I like doing
have-
that.
I like having 133 hit points. The gift.
Nope.
No, don't you dare move her away. Oh.
Is it me? Oh, I just turned my mic on. My Discord's always done that. If I unmute, I'll
Yeah, mine does
check
that
it.
too.
That should be better. From me?
I don't see anyone's
No one's lighting
green
up.
lights lighting up.
Try it again. Yes.
Hello. Almost took fast with her.
Yeah, there's an L in there for some reason.
Forgiveness.
It's a fun one. Oh. I wish I could read. Can I make the assumption it's what I think it is?
I'm sure I know what it is. That's not a wisdom saving throw.
I to GM that one. Yeah, that was one of my better ones. Damn. Yeah, I to GM. So we almost forgot our ritual rolls. Maybe that's why I rolled good on that save.
Yeah, maybe. Uh-oh.
Same number. What are the odds?
But no nat 20s, but nat 1. He's still.
He said no.
No.
Okay. I guess if anyone's asleep, I'm probably not asleep anymore, so I'll wake them up. Yeah,
Bath doesn't fucking sleep, dude.
I know.
Esmore had no energy. He's probably like dead asleep still.
I'll come and wake you. And look to Vath and say, well, I guess we should get some of our better spell components so we can teleport out. Find a way to get a simulacrum of myself, I guess, from Vindel.
I don't know why you're looking at me when you say that.
Because Esmore's waking up. You know he's not going to pay attention to Zine's to-do list.
That's a fair point. All right, what do you need for this shit?
I think first we should get stuff for the teleportation circle, and then, well, we should probably find Annalise. I can sending to her
You
once
should do
we're.
that.
Have we cast spells in this room? I can't remember. Have we? I don't know if we can.
You don't know if you don't try.
I'm going to cast sending, or attempt to Annalise. And I'm going to say, we've won. I'm now the matron mother. We just need to find you, and I can start sending you home. Where are you at? Well, she's alive, and spells do work in here. I guess I find what the hell I'm supposed to do. I don't know how this works, guys.
What are you trying to do?
Well, I'm currently a queen of a massive city.
Okay.
Uh-huh. You want to pat
Anyone
on the
else
back?
ever be the leader of a massive city with potential assassins after them? I
Why
don't
the fuck
want to
would I
just
want that?
roam around.
Get someone else to do it.
Yeah.
Fair, I'd rather you two not leave my side if someone's going to attempt to kill me.
What makes you think I'm gonna stick around when the assassins are trying to come at
What
you?
makes you think I'm not gonna kill you?
Alright, fuck both of you. We just killed my mom.
But why don't you just get someone else to do it? Fucking bunch of people you could ask anyways. What are they gonna do? Say no?
Do something shady behind my back, take them as a hostage. There's a new leader, no one knows how strong I am, they just know the old one's gone.
You know, Esmore,
If
there's a
they
word for
if
people like her. I think it's
arrogant
paranoid.
or not arrogant, paranoid, yes, the probably better word. I don't know why I was gonna say arrogant. I wanted the opposite word of arrogant.
I mean, we were both right.
You have to keep in mind that if the matron mother is dead and they saw you holding her mask, I'm pretty sure they know that you were involved in killing her, and that would make you stronger than her. So I'm pretty sure they wouldn't want to fuck with you.
Maybe not yet.
If they wouldn't fuck with the previous matron mother, what makes you think they would want to fuck with somebody who bested their previous matron mother?
Yes, but. And I'll lower my voice, because I don't know if someone's outside the door or something. But we all know that of the three of us, I'm not particularly the strongest.
They don't have to know that.
And then I guess otherwise, just remember if you're actively against my words, people might not like seeing that.
Yeah, it's not going to change.
Just be a little mindful, if you will. I don't expect much. And honestly, I don't really care much if you change or not. But I guess we find some magic chalks, get Annalise, and
Now we split up to work. One of us goes gets the chalk, the other one goes gets Annalise, and the third.
someone should stick with me the whole time.
I was
Well,
gonna do that, and I'm gonna turn invisible.
how about y'all two go get the chalk? I'll go get Annalise then.
Sure, meet in the throne room.
Okay.
Actually, let's find.
Can you remind me where we left her?
Yeah, I can out of character help you with directions and shit. Um, well, let's find Alisaria and get going on it. Just watch your backs, I guess. People are twitchy, anxious, and I'm gonna start making my way to the door.
I'm following Zian, just invisible.
Yeah, I'll be right behind her.
And I guess I'll start making my way towards the throne room, or until I find any posted drow, guard or not, on my way towards the throne room. Yeah, I'll look to the one on the left. Actually, after I exit, I'll turn and look at both of them. Names.
What do you gotta do, Danny?
Because, sorry. Just please stop picking A names. We have like 6 or 7
Stop
NPCs with
asking
A's.
for names.
No, to be fair, he was complaining earlier in the fucking campaign that we never asked for names, and here we are.
Well, the other thing is Xena is significantly different from any of the other Drow matron mothers, considering they're just assholes.
I don't ask people's
And
names, I
Xena's
give them names.
okay, cool. Yeah, and all of them die.
That ain't my fault.
Okay, Oliver's
got
alive, I guess.
With a track record like that, I don't know.
Is the sorrow.
Are they female Drow or male Drow? I presume. Yeah, no, I stopped using Drow generators specifically because I don't know how to pronounce half of the Underdark like name generator names. They get ridiculous. I was close in spelling. Nizara and Kaidara. Kaidara, if you would either look for and inform Alisaria that I'm heading towards the throne room. And Nizara, if you never mind, you can stay here.
You're useless. Stay here.
No, I have no need to pull them away. And I'll make my way towards the throne room, I guess.
I'll make my way towards the exit. I don't know if that's through the throne room or not. I'll go to the throne room.
And if there's space, as we're walking, if there's a space where there doesn't seem to be anyone else around, Asmore, when you go for, I lost her name.
Annalise?
Annalise?
Yes, too many A names. I wanted to say Alizaria.
Hey, just look right down here. Right down here.
I know, I know. If when you're wandering the city, maybe you could look at finding our mind flayer friend. They did help us.
They all look alike.
Sure, just walk around the city and think really hard about him. They'll probably find you.
That's asking a lot if you
I
my
know.
drift, but
What do you mean?
I'll
Asmore, you
do.
love thinking about men.
If I could see you, I'd smack you.
It's a good thing you can't.
I'll
And
do my
then otherwise,
best.
I guess just go into the throne room.
And then whenever I enter the throne room, I'll just veer towards the exit.
Uh, I sent her to fetch the Drow High Priestess that we had been. Yeah, Alisaria. That I only have like 2 people down. I got the barrier expert dude and Alisaria.
Before I
They're
leave,
basically the only person I know that will give me answers to shit.
Zane. Before when I leave, can you make sure the guards know to grant me access back in just in case, I try to come back and they won't let me back in for some reason.
I'll let whoever needs to know to spread the word.
Okay.
Unless you wish to wait until they get here, and
Nah, I
then
didn't
they have a
finish yet.
name and face.
I'll roll the dice on it. We'll see what happens. They'll see me leave. I'm pretty sure they'll let me back in. Ah, the bad memories.
It's such a good map, though. Honestly, if you didn't nat 20 in that first bit of the fight, it would have been a whole different
I
ballgame.
have great memories of this map.
I had to get drug up the stairs right over here.
Yeah, I didn't need to move.
I was all over this damn place.
I absolutely did not need to move.
Revert. um. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna. I'm leaving.
Sorry, I'm gonna make my way up to the actual throne.
I'm following, by the way. I guess that would be appropriate, yeah, because I'm invisible.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let me try to get an idea of how loud would I have to be to just talk from way over here.
Pretty loud.
Yeah, no, pretty loud. Uh, Xen'll just shout out, I guess. I don't have thaumaturgy to help. Uh, I'm not on the throne. I guess while they're doing that, I would like to inspect the throne with. Do I have it? Oh, I did not prepare the spell. Damn it. Can I swap a spell? So we took a long rest. Yeah. Get rid of Bane for detect magic. Yeah, I'll cast detect magic, and I on the throne. Yeah, it's level 1. No, that's level 3. Yes, 30 feet around me. Hmm. It, is it like simply something I can see, or is this like putting him to public eye? It says sensing magic. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah.
Transfiguration.
I I was initially just gonna sit in it, but
I knew it!
mhm. I guess because it only tells me the okay. So the throne does have a transfiguration and transmutation. Um, I'm not gonna sit on it because I don't know what that means. Like, like what all it could potentially be. And I'll whisper to Vath while this is going on. There's transmutation magic on the throne. Do you think you can figure anything else out?
No, I don't have anything for this.
I didn't know if you did or not.
No, I
You're
haven't.
just a magic guy, so I didn't know if there might be inscriptions or something on it.
I do magic,
I'd
and I
say
know a
that
lot
while
about
we're literally
magic,
a party of
but
spellcasters and I call you the magic
I have
guy.
nothing to dispel magic. I have counterspell, and I have that.
Well, if it's
I
good
mean,
magic, I don't want to dispel it, but I don't
I
know
can
what it
fireball
is.
it.
That's not safe for me. Either way, I won't be sitting on it. And I'm going to just stand here. And I guess they'll do their thing because they're far away. I don't want to scream.
I'm just gonna, we're walking, I'm walking.
Just cast sending.
I thought about it. Not even gonna lie.
Good. Hey. How fucking dare they? Hang
He
on.
wasn't even offended until you said
Yeah,
that.
and
He-
literally, there's no way Esmore knows that. There's no way.
he wasn't even pissed until you
Hey,
said
can I
that.
roll for being offended? If I'm offended or not? Okay.
Oh my god.
I want to know if I'm offended or not. Hang on.
No, you're just making yourself offended, motherfucker.
It's fine,
You
dude.
goddamn right. Ah, shit.
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah, by that point, I'm like, what the fuck? Then I'm like, God, what the damn it.
Just motherfuckers.
I'll remember that.
Yes, well, unfortunately, you're about the only name I know around here, so it seems you're going to be the person I delegate tasks to most often. So I know we've met recently, maybe not on the best of foot, and there's a lot of anxiety and timidness in the air. Think what you want about me, but all I really desire is truth from you. stab me in the back if you want. That's your own mistake. I'm not here to harm you per se. Oh, I'm aware. I know that the words that I'm carrying hold a second meaning.
Ooh,
Yeah.
scary.
No, I'm still using like you can cut it out with the bowing outside of like I don't know, first greetings of the moment. I'm not as regal and stiff as you may be thinking. I do wish to know if you know anything about the magics on this throne. And also, Nazara, thank you for fetching Alisaria. You may return to your post. Can I insight that? I'm pretty much going to be inciting everything, just so you know. It's up to you. Okay, cool. Well, that would have been useful about 3 minutes ago. The gentleman you passed on your way up here is, well, he'll probably tell you his name at some point, but it's Esmorm. Yes. Um, I'll only say this because he isn't here to argue with me. He can be a bit touchy about attention. So, if you, when you pass him, I guess, give him like the little bow greeting that you give me, that'd be wonderful for his ego.
Fuck you.
You're not here.
Shut up. Also, I clicked on the new toolbar thing and I hate it.
True. All right. She's not too happy about the ask. Okay. Um, Xeno kind of loose. Xeno loosen her stature and sigh a bit. Okay. Yeah, I forget. It's female drow. There's a matriarchy. Yes. Okay, so instead of a bow to either of them, at least make eye contact. I assure you they're stronger than you are, so it's best not to get on their bad side, but they probably won't harm you out of, well, unless you attack them. I say probably, they most likely won't. Yes. I would love if you could bring me some of the magic chalks used for teleportation circles. Outside of that, probably about, I don't know if it's available, which it probably will be, being a mining place. The diamonds for the resurrection spells. At least two. Yes. So, the spell, no, for, because I don't have Revivify. For the spell and resurrection, and I'll like elaborate on the like diamonds needed, which is the 1,000 gold worth diamond per spell consumed. So I'm looking for basically I'm looking for a few potentially a few casts of teleportation circle and at least two casts of resurrection would be nice, but if that's not what they bring, that's not what they bring. I'm not looking for I'm looking for shit, but if they don't bring it, then like whatever. Teleportation circle is a must though. And before she leaves, I'll say, and though I understand only a fraction of the status you hold, I understand you have an important one. And if there are other, I guess, trusted people under your authority that I could use for potential errands or assigning tasks to outside of you, so you can continue your duties, that'd be lovely. But otherwise, you're pretty much all I know. So, sorry, I guess. We're all a little confused here. Indeed. Did I tell you my birth name? I don't. I don't believe I did. Actually, I think I
Oh,
did.
I
After we
think I
left the
think you
portal and they
did.
showed up, I think I named myself as Quintel Benray.
Well, I thought you did that whenever you were like when you raised the mask up and you gave that little spiel. I thought you said that, I am Kelvin Ray and blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
remember that.
Okay, well, you can either use that or call me Zine. Either way, Quintel's a new name to me. That's about it. I just wasn't sure if I told you my name, in case you wanted to scrounge records of your own or find out if I'm legitimate daughter or honestly, I don't care. But there you go. You'll probably have more freedom with me, believe it or not. So there's some leeway, and your loyalty is with the Benray. And what of any others? Do I have siblings I must know of? I've seen a few with my eyes and hair. I know one's dead, but I think we've seen like two or three potentially, unless it was all just the same one. I'm curious how the faction is, but wonderful. The one that died in the battle.
Yeah, killed.
And so there are no more carrying my eyes. All right. Uh, one last little side thing, and do it at your leisure. I would love some some knowledge on where I could go to learn about family records, history, and not just of the Benray, of the other matrons. If they're scared and I have time, I should probably learn. Thank you. As soon as she's full on gone, I'll just kind of, because I know where Vath is. I'll just wait until she's gone, look to Vath, just
Out loud, just Bath just says, "Man, she's a bitch."
well, it's yeah, it's just weird.
I get it, or I guess I don't, but I get that I don't get it. You know what I mean?
Don't expect a bow.
Yeah, wasn't going to.
I expected it.
So now what?
You have you have a dispelling magic available, do you?
I have
Or
counterspell.
counterspell?
I have counterspell, so
Do you
not
still
really of much
do you
use.
have space in that ring of storing?
Um, I'm currently not even attuned to it. I don't think.
Because you have the mask.
Yeah, no, I'm not even attuned to the ring.
I don't know what you have.
I have the um uh, rod, I have the staff of defense, and I have the mask.
The rod?
Yeah, the rod of the Pact Keeper.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's the newer one I got that I tuned to.
Can I get that ring from you then? And I've got the wand of locating, locate object, but I think a dispel magic being stored in some rings. I want to test the throne, is what I'm getting at.
That's just gonna pull the ring out of the bag of holding
Uh,
and hand it to
I'll
Zine.
I'll hand you the wand to put in the bag because it can be useful later.
I'm just gonna give you the bag of holding. How about that?
I think it's better on you personally, out of character.
Is it?
You've got dimension door with your double
All right.
distance, like
I'll put the what is it? The
there's been
wand. I'll keep it in
uh
your inventory, but
yeah, wand of
yeah,
locate object,
yeah. Then
and
just
then a ring of spell storing. Okay. I guess I'll spend some time attuning to that while I pray for the best, and I'm going to sit on the throne to make sure if it's just for speaking purposes or if there's anything else. The ring, yes. Uh, yes, while I wait. I don't know if it'll take an hour. That's yes. I'm removing the wand to get rid to add the ring, which would be I've got the harp, I've got the cloak, and now the ring.
we
Oh,
just shoved
wait, I
the
can't
wand of
no.
locate object and the bag
No,
of
I
holding.
can't do that. I lied. Oh wait, never mind. I thought I had a ring of
Huh?
protection for some reason. Yes. Okay. Never mind. Yeah. So I can't even use it. I can't do that. Never mind. I guess I'm gonna hold on to the ring then for the time being. I mean, I'll put it in my fucking pocket. Well, fuck. All right. Time to write up a new character. Fuck the last 3 years. I'll. Mhm. Yeah, I mean, we got roll 20. We can only do what we can do. Cool. I killed my only sister.
Technically, Esmore killed her, but
That
That's
was a
okay.
big help.
yeah.
We literally just murked my family, and seems honestly doesn't really care about it too much. And you said Tepos is coming? Yeah.
None of this helps the fact that we're still dirt fucking poor.
Oh, I can get money potentially. I'm not gonna just throw out like, hey, give me 10 grand, give me fucking this, give me fucking this.
Well, yeah, but right now we're
I
dirt
very
fucking
easily
poor.
could. No, I very easily could just be like, okay, give me 10 grand, give me this, give me this, give me this, give me this, give me that. Like, I could do that, but
Yeah, right now we
Zine's
just need
not
shit to
that
get off
person.
our feet, honestly.
Yeah, get off our feet. Zine's not that person. And Zine wants to change the trust of the Ben Ray servants, I guess. Change it from like one of fear to like a legitimate one of trust.
Yeah,
And it's gonna take absolutely like her entire fucking life, but like potentially it's possible. She's not gonna change who she is because she's in a different place. So,
change the people around you.
mm-hmm. Suddenly, you never know, right? I gotta pee really fast. I'm gonna pee so fast, you never know.
Waterdeep, Thornhold, and Fail. I'm on the map, so I'm just looking at that map. I'm just reading towns. Daggerford.
But that's all I have.
I don't think we've been to Thornhold before. It's over by Waterdeep and okay. I'll deal with that later. AP. I'm gonna pull out my Ring of Flying and head towards where we left Annalise. Um, I'll shout out Annalise's name. See if she pops out of the cave. You're right. It's here. They're still at the throne room. Uh, um, yeah, I mean, Vast is with her, so she's got some protection if anything goes down, but I doubt they're gonna try anything this soon into it. So, I mean, to be honest, I think that if they were gonna try something, they would give it some time first. Persuasion. I clicked it. Oh,
What the fuck?
huh. Can I have advantage? We try hurry back. Okay. I'm gonna take like a scenic route. I can show you the world.
Shining, shimmering, splendid.
Splendid.
Shining, shimmering glowworm.
Shimmering glowworm. I'm working on it. Who's flying the broom here? Are you back? Are you backseat flying here? I'll do a loop de loop as I go in that direction. Do a barrel roll. Yeah.
Someone is dying.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Oh, one of the bow.
He absolutely bowed to you for sure. Oh, I didn't see his token even enter the map. Shit. I'll wave him forward and I'll say, Tebros, welcome. I just had some information I needed to gather. Yeah, like those spot like Brownwood has one in downtown where if you stand in a certain spot on a star, it echoes back all around, that kind of thing. But I'll signal him to come up. Thank you. You may approach. I'm gonna get off the throne and I'll meet him at the base of the throne steps. I'll be on the bottom of the steps, but I don't want to occupy this space, so on the map. And I'll yes, that is right. And I will take the salts, the chalk. Jesus Christ, holy stroke! I played a round of golf today, and now I'm stroking out. I'll take the chalk. Nice. Uh, and then I guess while waiting for Esmore, I'll explain to. I'm gonna get it down eventually without having to look back at my notes. Tevgos. So I know
No,
it's a
no, nothing.
matriarchy. I know I'm now the matron mother, and I know one was in charge, and I know why. I would love to know more about the history of my family. Not that I admire it, but more so, I'd like to know about the other matrons, the other houses that could potentially come after me. And just for the record, so you know personally, regardless of the side you're on, whichever matron you wish to serve, I don't give two shits. As long as you tell me the truth, no harm will come to you from me. The Ben Ray house has changed. I'm not from the Underdark. You don't have to be so impressed to subject with me. a congress ish, but it's definitely not. Yeah, a senate. There we go. Yeah. I'll just tell him, you're not going to offend me. Take your time, speak your mind. A question for you then. As I've said, I will not and am not as cruel as the last matron mother of the Benray house. I neither care for it nor wish to be. I was raised and grown in a different world, essentially. Well, one question turned to two. One is, do you believe there to be any matrons who I could potentially sit and talk with in peace? And second question would be, what does the public opinion seem to be of things currently? Though it's a recent change, people speak and people speak quick. And again, you can be honest. I'm not here to kill you or anything. That would be stupid of. Which honestly is both smart and dumb, I think. I mean, might as well attack if our resources are tapped, but either way, they're not anymore, so I believe there's a potential. very long shot question. Do you believe this city can thrive without slavery? Hold on, I'm trying to read something really fast. Nope, that won't help me. Okay. Well enough. That was more of a personal question than any, so I won't hold it to you. I'm not. Look, I'm gonna tell you plenty of times I'm not here to kill you. I'm not upset, yada yada yada. So I'm gonna stop saying that now because I'm tired of repeating myself. And the facial expression of Zine is more like she's tired of wanting to walk on eggshells in conversation. I'm not from the Underdark. I'm from the surface. Maybe not born, but raised. My values are different. So I'll be frank and don't take it as some sort of threat. I'm not much of a fan of slavery. I was in it myself. But I'm not here to destroy the city. So I guess I'd look to plan on meeting some matrons, if they'll do so. Well, outside of my family's information and information on the matron mothers, can you think of something that would probably be important for me to know? Outside of carrying my own status and the status quo of this culture.
Ah, fuck, I was supposed to go look for the illicit. Fuck.
I can't think of it. Basically, I can't think of any other questions to ask that could pertain to something that I might need to know as a person who just became a ruler because I'm not a ruler. I'm a plumber, dude. I
I'm
don't
a
know how to
plumber.
I don't know how to rule a fucking nation or a fucking country, whatever the fuck it is. Okay, either way, I'm not I am not an authority figure that rules over people. I'll take a quick seat on the chair and say, "It's safe," and pop back off.
Then as soon as I see everything's safe, I'm like, all right, I'll be back, and I'll rush right back out. I have an elephant to go find.
Yeah, I was gonna ask it. I was gonna ask about that.
I can only carry one at a time. Maybe
Hey,
think about it, you
I
know.
tried to get you some date time, you know.
I know, but she got worried. I got fucked up when I rolled a three
She's
three.
trying to get
Okay.
home. She's trying to
Yeah.
get
Pat's just gonna
home.
whisper to Zine, did Esmore look concerned?
More hurried? It's protection. Don't worry about it. You didn't think I overthrew a city alone, did you? I did it with about 3 to 5 people. 6, actually. No, 7, but he's gone. Anyway. Well, I remembered Malnum. I'll give her a hug. And I'll tell her in the hug, we're all okay. And now I can get you home. Well,
That didn't sound
that's Esmore spent a lot of his time with just wild animals. He's not really great with people. He tries though.
He spends a lot of
Thanks.
time under a rock.
Thanks, Zine. Fuck you, Beth.
Bro, Zine's wingman you and has been.
I know you're trying. I appreciate it. I need my +1 to the wedding.
But soon we can at least get you to another wood elf tribe. Very soon. So now I feel you can actually relax. Let the rest of us worry. And if there are any names of people that you may be looking for, now's kind of the time to let me know. Though I wouldn't be very hopeful. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm also very like I don't know where the blurred line is of what's downtime, what could be used in downtime versus like what we're looking to accomplish in game, like while physically playing. So I'm not trying to like steal the spotlight constantly, but Zine kind of has to. It's yeah, but otherwise you can rest easy. And if you wish, I can send you to my bed chambers.
Whoa.
Hey, you already stole my sister. You're not stealing this one.
I'm literally, I spent like so long on the wedding shit yesterday. Not yesterday, the other day. Otherwise, just info gathering, waiting for diamonds, and when he leaves and there's no one around, I have a few sendings to go through and chat with Esmorbath and Least, but otherwise, I can't think of much more that I personally would like to accomplish. Just make things easier. Anytime someone stops to bow to me, Zine gains a more regal
Ego.
pose, I guess is the way to put it. Like I'm in command here, and I have to kind of show it.
Oh, an ego face. Got it.
You may step forward. Mhm. And I'll grab it from. They're for
Asmar was gonna make a
some
wedding
pretty
ring for you.
strong spells.
That's what she said.
Well, they can revive someone from the dead, so no, I'm not expecting to, but we are in a place of uncertainty and things can get hairy. I'd rather be prepared than not, but we're safe. Don't worry.
Insane doesn't like Asmar's version of reviving people.
No, I don't. It's You'll figure it out eventually. It'll happen. Whatever. Thank you. Queen, dictator, don't treat me differently. No, please don't. I'm from this. Do you want to test it? It's quite fun. No. Well, oh, actually, I've been in.
Oh,
I believe you'll be fine. I've been informed it's just an enhancement of your voice so people at the door can hear you. And I have tried it, but I am a drow, so you know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe we shouldn't test the waters. Unfortunately, I could stop that immediately, but better safe than sorry.
Probably something stupid. I know
I'm
exactly what he's
flying
doing.
around the city thinking really hard, thinking, Illy dude, where are you at?
Illy dude.
Okay.
He said illy dude.
Oh, thanks. Okay. You just want me to fail.
Can't roll worse than last time.
Can I have perception? Come
Oh,
on!
you haven't rolled a bullet.
Oh, I have an idea. I will cast. Shit, what's it called? Animal Messenger.
Okay, he's doing it right this time.
Yeah. Yeah. If I can fucking click on, there we go. I'll look for a bat. But that was for something different.
Yeah. Was it?
I do have a tiny.
And he speaks English.
He does. I'll pull out Oliver. I'll cast Animal Messenger on him, I guess.
Doesn't even tell him,
Nope.
motherfucker.
Um, as was it 25 words?
Yeah. Okay. I'll
Can it
count
be
for you.
shorter than 25 words?
Yes.
Okay.
He's gonna use a false
Um,
45.
I'll count for you.
We are victorious. Can you please meet me at the place where you first gave us those warriors? I need to speak to you. That's good enough. Um, Outside of the
The place
tavern.
where we fought the place where we first met him, or the place where we fought the giant?
Yeah. Outside the tavern where we were staying at. Um,
Of the elephant?
uh, Tentacle face, dark cloak, doesn't walk. He kind of glides everywhere.
I thought you were about to say, okay, so you descend down to drop him off, and I was like, nah, Esmore would just chunk that fucking rodent.
Fine.
100%. He would have cast Featherfall and just threw him.
I don't have Featherfall.
If you had it, you would have. Let's be real here.
Now I always cast Polymorph.
So fucking P-Rat.
Yeah.
Poor dude. Danny, I have a rule question. So sending works on creatures of intelligence, would that count for Oliver? Yeah, because he's been awakened.
Yeah.
Okay. Given it spoke the language or something. Or is it surpass language? I'll read the spell. Cool. I was just curious if I could sending to Oliver. I'd never thought about it till now. Cool. Um, I have two sendings I would like to send, but otherwise, we continue.
I'm gonna hang around the that spot where the meetup spot.
One to Vendel, one to Alice. Okay. Where shall we meet? I'd love to get a simulacrum. And what materials should I acquire? I'll learn what I can and set us up for continual contact. Potentially the teleportation circle as well. That's it. I had one more word, but I can't think of one. Just go get some bread. Grab like 2 pieces of bread. I I genuinely assumed he was gonna say the bakery, but
That's what he said last session.
did he? Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't write it down. That's not ominous. Um, cool. Well, now I know what I need to get for a simulacrum. Vath, is there anyone you believe I should inform?
About?
Uh, this whole ridiculous scenario. Is anyone else not freaking out about this? Like, not even in the slightest?
I mean, this is mostly your problem than it is mine, to be honest.
What I was thinking.
I'm sure it's my problem.
I'm just being honest here.
Yeah, but like some help would be lovely. Maybe you think of something I don't. Thank you.
The voice of reason.
I've I've never been a ruler. I've never lived in the Underdark. I can see fine, sure, and that I'm blood of royalty, whatever it may be. It's this is a lot.
It is good for your skin.
You were born for this, I guess.
Yeah, apparently. Which is why my mother abandoned me, sold me to slavers, and here I am. Oh my. You know what? I'm gonna talk to my fiance to cast sending again unless you have something you wanted to say. Okay, last sending to Alice. Again, we're successful and okay. Just gathering information and materials. Again, we're successful and okay, just gathering information and materials. 10. Got it. I'll be home soon. It takes a lot to be a ruler, I say, at 3 days. Expect me 48 hours. Love, and that's it.
Did you just end it with love?
Well, it's gonna be love you, but Ran out of words. Yeah, magic fades. You can't continue. Yeah. And then I'll look to the others, I guess, before a response and say, I guess we wait for Esmore, and then things can continue. I'd like to save my spells from henceforth. I've used 4 of them. And that's not even including my free stuff. Otherwise, I guess just making light conversation with Alice about her forest, her forest village. I have the name of it. I just haven't. Not Alice. I'm sorry. Um,
Annalise.
Alize. Annalise. Who's
It's fucking written right there, bro.
Jesus.
It's on your screen, man.
named, and all of them are fucking elves of some kind. It's so dumb. How do we end up with 8 different NPCs with A names? And
He's
then,
fucking-
like, of course, me being the person talking, who's the worst with names out of all 4 of us, is the one having to figure shit out. I don't see
Yeah.
names anywhere. No,
There
there's
should be a
nothing.
name there. I see a name.
There's nothing. There never has been anything. Not for me.
Yeah.
Probably.
Sounds like a Noah problem.
Yeah, it has continuously been, and I keep getting told that, but I'm asking for help here, and everyone's like, well, get it done, dumbass.
Work
I'm like,
for
well,
me.
the fuck you want me to do? I have
Just
all the
remember the
resources
name.
I have. No, I'm not
Write it-
good at it.
Wait, you're good about writing notes, right?
Not anymore. I quit. I literally told all of you in this
I
game.
quit.
Yes, please.
She just said love. Love.
She had so many more words. Not that I expect everyone to use it up. I just meant for Jordan's reference. No, that's the second time. I couldn't, except for once at the end of the Major Mother fight, and then we took the long rest, and here we are now.
Yeah, I was waiting on my Weasel to come back.
Possibly gain some
I know.
insight from. I lost it again. The name's not there. Annalise. Yeah, trying to gain some more insight on her village to be more familiar with it for potential teleporting and stuff. I have the name. It starts with an S.
How far away is it from the Tejano? Like that
It's a
forest?
lot more north. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I know the forest then. Cool. I lied. I would like to cast one more sending to Kilar. He said his name. Now I have to. 4th level spell slot down. Last message. Or sending to Kilar. I'll say. Well, I'm now a matron mother. We've obtained the blue mask. It's not fused. We're gathering info and materials back to the surface soon. Head to Hano. And that's it. That's all I got. Upcasting doesn't give you more words as far as I'm aware. No, that kind of fucking sucks. I like it though. I couldn't say towards, I ran out of words. I didn't have time to because I was writing down his words. And I only short phrased it, but that's probably around 25. Who cares? We can be a little lenient every once in a while. It's not like we're doing 100-word sendings. Yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna leave this spot because Oliver knows to come to this spot where I am. So I'm just gonna stay there until Oliver returns. And that has to be 24 hours, and that sucks. But not leaving my little boy behind.
Just give me a perception check.
Okay. Perception.
Finally.
Hey!
What is with you in doubling down?
I don't know.
Double threes.
Right, double nat one.
Yeah, double nat one, double 18s.
Yeah, it's been like over 2 hours. And you're just waiting. Eventually, like, you like slid down the wall and are sitting. And another hour passes, and you wonder what Zine and Vath are up to. Another half hour.
Can I say by the 4-hour mark, I'm definitely casting another sending
Yeah, what are you sending?
as more?
Uh-huh.
Are you alive? It's been 2, 3 hours. If the Illithid's not around, I'd say just meet back up. There's potential to head towards the surface soon. That's it.
I'll send a reply.
Okay.
Well, thank you, I guess. Thank you for gracing me with the presence of your mental voice.
What do you
Yeah,
say?
and my reply is, help. I've been imprisoned by radicals. I don't know where I am. Please move fast.
Roll a deception check, and Zine give me an insight check.
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Fuck!
It's clear that he is just incredibly bored.
Okay,
I've
I
been
don't
sitting
say
here for 4
nothing
hours.
else. Nothing else. I don't send shit. Well, either Esmore can't find them, they're gone, dead, traveled away, or is just wasting all of our time. But as soon as he gets here, we can leave.
I mean, worst
And
case scenario, we can
at
just leave him
least-
here.
Can I recall my ammo
I
messenger?
I was getting there. Around the 4 hour mark, you, with your 23, you actually see Oliver like scampering past, like on the street, like looking around for this tentacle faced creature you described. And he passes within arm reach.
Scoop him.
Yeah, I'll scoop them.
You reach out and snatch him up.
And I'll just say, forget it. It's not worth it.
Oh,
Red.
I feel like I was right on his tail though.
Do you really though?
I can smell him. Oliver has no idea what he smells like.
Sure, buddy. It's not important though. It's okay. Thank you for trying.
Maybe
You
if
go
I had
back to
wings.
sleep. I can give you wings. I'll give you an extra 30 minutes, and I'll give you wings. And see if you can find them. But
Can
after
you?
30 minutes, you come back here, okay?
What do you say, boss?
I'll cast polymorph
Okay.
on it,
What
on
are you turning him into?
him. I'll just turn him into a bat.
Okay. And then the sound of leathery wings as he takes off into the air.
I'm always kind to Oliver.
You literally just cast a spell on him to force him for 24 hours to look for a motherfucker that you have a slight description on. You didn't even ask. He would probably have done it if you just asked.
He would have given me lip first, and I didn't want to
Yeah,
deal
sure.
with it.
I mean, the thing
He
with the
said-
spell is like once the animal like reaches the creature, like it's like a projection of whoever sent the creature and like their voice, the message.
It's like RTD2.
Yeah,
I like it.
like the animal like produces whoever casts the spell's like voice. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You wait around another half hour, and the bat comes back and just like is flapping around your head and face.
I'll drop polymorph.
This fluff ball appears and just falls in your lap. Didn't find him.
Okay, well, let's head
I saw
back.
something wild though.
What'd you see?
There were these. Well, too big to be worms, but worms. And they're all trying to like lunge up and grab something.
Were they glowworms or different kind of worms?
It's a little dark. Couldn't tell the color. Didn't make any light though. But like big. Like big.
That might be interesting info to give to Z. Cool.
Wait.
I'll put Oliver back on my neck and I'll say, well, thank you for trying. You can go back to sleep now if you want. And I'll get on my broom and head back.
Okay. You take off and fly back up. Annalise is just come down here and like sat on the stairs and like is like
I'll sit next to
she
her.
she's like rebraided her own hair like 3 times.
Yeah, I'm sitting next to her unless someone comes in. Like, I'm keeping her calm, at ease, to the best of my ability.
Vath, you've had
Oh.
to refresh your invisibility like 3 times now.
But you get it for free.
Yep.
It's a good way to keep track of time, actually.
Yeah, 3 hours.
Esmore, you
Plus the time he was invisible.
you fly back up. There are
Do I see the worms that Oliver was referring to on my way back?
They're not the glowworms, I think.
if you ask him where he saw them at.
Yeah, I mean, I'll ask him that on the way back and see if I can, spot them on my way.
They're out of the way. They're actually over here. Whereas like the upper part is pretty much right above this area.
If you're pinging, I don't see it.
So like this central area. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Bep.
That's probably why I didn't see
So the
it.
throne room
Okay.
here, and Oliver saw the things over here.
Oh, okay. Still though.
And you're like around this area too. So if you want to go over there and check it out, you can. But
I'd rather just go back and just inform Dean about it. If she wants to have something done about it, she can. If not, it's not my problem.
okay, yeah, you fly up and enter the throne room.
My key came off my keyboard.
Don't do that.
Well, my
Well,
cat did it.
I can move again.
Fortunately, it's a key I literally don't use.
You see Esmore enter the chamber.
I'm gonna rush and sit on the throne. And I'll say, "What'd you find?" And then I'll hop off.
Your voice may be amplified, but mine's not. I have to move closer.
I'm having fun with the button that makes my voice loud.
Can I cast the spell magic on the throne?
Potentially?
I'm not gonna do it. I couldn't find the illithid, but Oliver did find something interesting.
How did you fail to find an illithid?
Couldn't find it. Thinking to him didn't work. I sent Oliver to go search for him. He couldn't find him.
How did it all? How could? Okay,
Maybe he just didn't
maybe
want to
they
be
all just
found.
fucked off after. I'm assuming they all just fucked off after we did what we did.
Possibly. But there were like these really, really big worms. A little further out to the west.
Okay,
Like glowworms?
No, not glowworms.
just telling us they're worms isn't a very big description. I don't really
Uh,
have much to go off on that, you know.
I didn't get close enough to see. Um, but I'll pull Oliver out and I'll ask him, "Hey, how close did you get to these worms?
Just flew over him.
How big would you say they were?"
A lot bigger than your average worm. Like a house?
That's big.
Yeah.
Don't know if you want to do anything about those worms. I don't know if they're a threat or not. I just figured I'd let you know about them.
Well, I don't think they're a threat. They're probably some sort of farm. And being a small animal,
I don't think the size, a worm the size of a house is a small animal.
no, I meant more Oliver.
Uh, well, he
Being a
sort of grabs
small
them.
animal in reach, they
Well, he knows what the size of a house is, and he says they're around the same size. That's still pretty big.
I'll keep it in mind. But they're probably fairly passive.
I don't know. Cheer City, you do what you want.
Yeah, well, I don't know either. It just became my city.
We don't have to go fucking killing every little thing that happens.
I mean, I don't care either way. I just thought I'd just let you know.
If so, correct me if I'm wrong or you believe me to be, but just because I'm now in power, I don't believe drastically changing everything is a good idea. People are already nervous, scared, and concerned. The new ruler's taken over. The matrons are probably a bit hectic right now. I'll look for a meeting with them. I would like both of you there. But before that even happens, Annalise is to at least be sent at the surface of the Tejano.
That's
Okay.
I believe tonight, because I have the means, and I'll look at Annalise. We go to the Tejano, meet up with Vendel, and we can at least start to look at sending you home. Sound okay?
Yeah.
I won't have you. I won't have you in the Underdark another night.
Yeah, I wouldn't like to stay here another night.
And you too. Thoughts, concerns, questions? Now's the time. If you say nothing, I'll just do whatever the fuck I want at this point.
I just
I
want to
mean, you
finish
do
up
it.
down here so we can go back to the surface.
Yeah.
Okay. Annalise, I'm gonna ask you to do one more uncomfortable thing. There is a system to withhold here.
Sorry, can
Gender
you
and
repeat
race
that?
matter. I just wish for you to go to the door of the throne room, find a guard, and tell them to come here. That's it.
Are you sending Annalise to do that?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, she'll do that. She heads down and just like pokes her head out the front door.
I'm gonna stand in the center of the square at least. Like, I'll make my way forward. I'm not letting her walk alone
Okay.
the whole way. She's
Um,
scared. She wants to go home.
Yeah. Um, she'll open the door and she just like pokes her head out and says, hey, the matron wants you. And just leaves the door open and like turns back around. As one of the Darly Warriors like kind of like pokes her head in and like sees you standing there and just approaches.
I'll wait for them to get into like vocal range. I'm not using the throne on purpose.
Yeah. Like they'll ascend the stairs and they'll stop there, but Annalise keeps coming towards you.
And as she either walks by or stops, I'll just look at her and say thanks.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's weird here. Not a fan. And I'll look to the guard and I'll say, tell who needs to know and or search for yourself. Bring me Alisaria. Dismissed. And we'll turn away.
Yeah, the guard nods and we'll go find Alisaria.
Yeah. Long story short, if we want to make this faster, I'm literally just looking for the ruby dust stuff.
Okay, yeah, that will be delivered to you.
Yeah, that's all
Just
I'm
enough.
looking for.
Okay.
So I have powdered ruby dust at 1,500. Otherwise, unless anyone else can think of something like material or resource wise that I should ask to gather, like now's your time.
Money.
How much? What do we want? Like 2,000 gold? What do we want? Transport's not the problem. We can get money. I just want to get things done.
I'd like at least like 100 or 200 gold for myself.
Sure.
That's
I
because
can,
we're doing downtime and shit after, right? So we're gonna need gold for that.
I can get more than that potentially, but
We don't need like an exorbitant amount, you know?
Yeah.
We used to have an exorbitant amount, but some
yes,
I
we
know.
did,
away from
and
us.
that's why our fucking bag of holding was taken away from us.
Well, we can't trust banks anymore because all that was taken away from us.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
The our bank money was taken away from us. Our bag of holding money was taken away from us. We're just
It's
not
the
allowed to have
man
money.
putting us down.
I know.
I'm turning Jordan into a government rebellious character.
We can't trust the man.
I guess if I could ask for the ruby and like 500 gold apiece.
Yeah, that's easily given to you.
Yeah. And Annalise included, so 2,000 gold total. Me, Esmore, Vath, Annalise. So 500 gold to all of us.
I'm just gonna shove my gold in the bag of holding.
I'll throw mine in. I'll throw 250 in actually.
Wait, what are we doing?
I got you 500 gold.
Hell,
I'm
fucking
putting a portion of mine in the bag of holding. Vath's putting his in the
How
bag
much
of
are you putting
holding.
in?
in the bag of holding.
I'm putting in 250. I'm keeping 250, giving you 250. So there's 800 bag of holding. No, I'm sorry, 750 bag of holding.
I have all the gold first labeled separately, so it'll tell you how much if you don't know the thing.
Okay.
I don't know why it's blue, but
I don't
it
know.
is.
I don't know if I could hold 500 gold on me.
That's why I put it in the bag of holding.
I
Keep in
can't.
mind, you want to have some on you, but I'm holding it, so it doesn't matter how much I keep on me.
Yeah.
I'll put 250 in the bag of holding.
Um. Otherwise, I think for Zine, I'd like to converse with Esmore and Bath about, like, I guess I'll say this in character. Okay, well, so here's the thing. Annalise is out tonight. No matter what, I have 4 means of teleportation. Out in, you know. We have most of the things for the simulacrum. Something to replace me momentarily. Anything from anyone that needs to be done. Talked about, thought about, the order of which we should do things, anything. Speak up, please. Help. Because otherwise, I'm just going to randomly search for information that I can gather, look at potentially setting up a meeting with some matron mothers, not until after the simulacrum is created, but at least setting up some time.
I mean,
Otherwise, I'm just going to push forward with my plans. But I would like you both to be involved. It's kind of our problem.
wouldn't it just be smart just to get the simulacrum here and then we dip out and then just put it behind us and not worry about it?
Not
Let
quite.
the simulacrum deal with everything.
There's
What
shit that me and
happens-
Esmore need to do in Neverwinter, if that matters.
True.
Well, fortunately, we'll meet Vindel in Neverwinter. I just need to know when we're
Waterdeep,
going.
but yeah.
Waterdeep.
Oh, Waterdeep.
My bad,
Yeah, that's right. The
Waterdeep,
bakery's
yeah.
in Waterdeep. We both fucked up.
Yeah, we need to go to me and Esmore need to go to Neverwinter, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember what the school is, but yeah.
I don't even remember.
Oh,
It's
the
been
like
session-
the
yeah.
university.
Yeah.
That's in Waterdeep.
All right, then it's Waterdeep.
Okay. Out of character. Anything that needs to be done in this city.
Um,
Say it now
I
or hold your
can't
peace.
think of anything else that needs to be.
I can't either
Yeah.
outside of just general information gathering.
Yeah.
Where are you teleporting to?
We won't teleport until we get back into the Matron Mother's room. I guess my room.
Do you want to roleplay walking there?
A little bit.
Okay.
Actually, no. I think I'm good.
Okay, you're there.
I just like to roleplay. Give me a break. See you in the Biotic. Potentially. No, I can't think of anything else. Jared?
I have nothing to do down here.
Okay. I guess we'll wait for I'll find a time where I can get back with Elizaria, and I'll tell her I'm going to be back in my chambers, and I wish for no disturbances. Can you cast sending? Out of curiosity.
Yes, I can.
Great. Well, if you need me, no need to knock on the door, just cast sending.
Very well.
Is that under... Otherwise, if you could, in no rush, no need to spend money, but if it's available, look for some sending stones. At least one set. It'll save both of us some time. Otherwise, if you find them, cast sending to me, and if you don't, no skin off my back. Or yours. I'll be available in the morning. I need some rest. Some time to think.
Very well. No disturbances, and if you need to be contacted, you will receive a sending.
And I guess we'll make we'll make our way to the chambers, and I'll cast one more sending
Okay.
to Vendel. I'll say, we're a little early. We're a little early. Going to the bakery now. We have about 14-ish hours until expected contact. Let's get my replacement made. And once we all get in, I'm going to set up teleportation circle using the chalk,
Mhm.
and I'm going to take us to the bakery.
All right. As you're drawing, because I think it takes a minute to cast.
I think it takes like 10 minutes.
Whatever.
Because I have ritual casting, so I don't use a spell slot. Yeah,
Okay.
no, it's a minute. It's a minute. I think ritual casting takes it to 10, but
Yeah, it adds 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, while you're drawing up the circle, and it's interesting because it makes like a complementary pattern to like what's already like the permanent circle that's in this room. It's very interesting. Just a small observation. But you get a response. 14 hours is going to be cutting it close. It can be done. Your grapes are cold. I'll see if I can get you some more. See you soon.
What was the material you listed?
What he said, your crepes are cold.
Oh, my crepes are cold. Okay.
Because he
I
was
was like,
expecting
you're
you like
I
4 or 5 hours ago.
yeah, well, that was kind of Esmore's thing. I heard your grapes are gold, and I said, "What the fuck does that mean?"
Type in a crepe.
Okay, yeah, you finish the teleportation circle. The pattern glows, and you all get shifted into the kind of like basement storeroom of the bakery. Still cramped for 4 people. But yeah, you see the ladder, and pretty soon you hear above you some things shift as the stuff is moved off of the trapdoor and is opened. And you see a face you haven't seen in a long time. And let me see if she's in my notes somewhere. I'm sure she is.
Not in mine anymore. Not after the great delete of whatever the year was. I'm still super mad about that. Every time I think about it. 2.5 years of notes gone.
Lyra is her name.
Lyra.
She's a great granddaughter of Vendel. A young half-elven woman. Yeah. Just give me 1 second. I'll be back in just a second.
One.
Oh, he got fucked there.
Damn, he lied.
Man, I haven't seen this map in a while.
Yeah, I wanted
I
to
haven't
get
seen.
to a new
I
map.
haven't seen
I
any
wanted
map
to
in a
get to a
while.
new map so bad.
I haven't seen any
Zine-
map in a while, dude.
Zine has wanted out of the Underdark for so long.
Well, I mean, you know, the last time I
Since
saw
getting
this
there.
map was my fucking campaign. This one's kind of color coded.
When's that starting back up again? If you have an idea. If not, cool.
I'm waiting on one more map to be made.
Oh,
And
like
then,
what's it called?
no, it have Isaac's creating the maps because it's
Oh, okay.
his area, so he's making the maps for what his like village and towns and monasteries
Yeah,
stuff
yeah.
look like
Makes
and
sense.
layouts and everything. I got one map. I'm just waiting on another.
Okay, cool.
Spending all this time on GTA.
Shut up.
You know it's true though.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Back in Waterdeep.
God, the sun. It still exists.
Well, you're inside.
Yeah.
For now. But like, as soon as like the trapdoor is open, like the brightness, even like this amount is like, it like kind of like you can like feel. It's like when you walk out of a movie theater and it's like in the middle of the day. It's like that kind of thing, even with like this small amount of light. And yeah, you see Lyra and says, I haven't seen you all in a while. Grandpa said you'd be by. Oh, great Grandpa.
I hate to ask, and I'll...
Please get out of my cellar. Come on. Get up.
Okay. When we get to the surface, I'll say, I hate to ask, but could you close shop? And I'll have like 15 gold in my hand to give to her. Not
Yeah,
so much
no,
as a
yeah.
bribe, but a favor.
Of course. Covering operating
Sorry.
costs.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, just hang out back here for a couple minutes. She starts untying her apron that's like absolutely just like covered in flour, and there's like a spot of jam on it. And
Yeah,
like
she's been hard working.
she like hangs it up next to the door and heads out, and you hear just like in front just saying like, sorry folks, unfortunately we're all done with sales today. Come back tomorrow, first light. Be a bunch of fresh muffins. And she ushers everyone else out. Okay. Shop's locked. I mean, Vindal's been sitting here eating literally all of my crepes, so I assume you want to talk to him.
Yes, and if
Come on. And she leads you out into like the main area that has like four tables, and you just see Vindel there with like he's got 3 like empty plates in front of him, and he's like just like barehanded, just like eating just like a like chocolate chip crepe, and has like a bit of chocolate in his like mustache and his white beard.
I'll look to her once again before going to Vendel. Again, so sorry. If this doesn't cover it, I can give you some more.
He's
I know
family.
he's a lot, and we're a lot.
He's family, and he's going to pay.
Fair enough. And I'll make my way to Vendel. At this point, probably instinctively just hood up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's
the-
definitely it's way brighter in here.
I wouldn't say like shell-shockingly so, but like it's like when you leave a movie theater and you're like, wait, it's still the afternoon? What the fuck? And it's like 3 p.m.
Strangely enough, when you expect to like look out the window and you just like have to like avert your eyes, like immediate start of like a headache kind of situation, but like you look outside and like that shock of pain doesn't come to you.
Nice.
Zine is no longer sunlight sensitive.
Yeah. Oh wait, I'm just flat out not sunlight sensitive?
You're not sensitive to sunlight at all. You have normal.
Oh, I thought it was just fire shit.
You have normal perception checks in full daylight.
Hell yeah, no more disadvantage.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
It's that was the last part of Illustre's thing.
Yeah. I thought it was just like the wisdom save on the fire.
I mean that was also
stuff.
part of it, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know it made me full. Well, I guess I wouldn't figure out until I get to the sun, huh?
Exactly, yeah.
You fool.
You see Lyra just like going around cleaning and like actually closing up shop because she assumes you guys are gonna be here for a while.
Yeah, potentially. I got a lot of information to pass, and I got questions.
You survived. You
We did.
survived. It's better. So
We did.
This one's still warm. He's like offers you a half-eaten chocolate chip crepe.
I'll hand it to Esmore.
I will barf it down.
Vendel like
Yeah.
snaps his finger, and you see like his beard like kind of like it's like a updraft of wind, and like the bit of chocolate on his face just like sifts off as he presses digitation on himself.
First toe changes.
Tell me
Yeah,
about it.
shut the fuck up. Don't make fun of me. Well, at the least you can know we've secured this, and Xenol pull the mask out. Not putting it in like massive view, like over her head for everyone to fucking see, but like
No quit. Hi, God.
yeah. I'm not doing the Esmore, I got a diamond, let's go to the bar.
Can I borrow one of your diamonds real quick?
No.
Oh.
They're for Revivify.
Oh, you'll get it back.
For Resurrection. So,
Oh,
Major Mother is gone.
yes.
At the end of it, she transformed into some sort of beast.
Something with too many legs?
Too many legs, and instead of a drider, it's like the body was upside down. Either way, she's lost her senses if she did survive. If she didn't,
Well, suppose
Oh,
that
well.
means there's a new Nature Mother in Mesopranton.
yeah, that's me.
Congratulations. But it seems like you don't want to stay.
I don't want to stay, but I don't want
Oh,
change to happen.
Hmm. Without that mask, you're gonna have, well, you're gonna have some trouble with the other houses.
Is
If-
there a potential?
If I'm right, that mask is the whole reason your mother became as powerful as she was.
I believe so. And I've been informed, whether it be true or false, that while we may have time to establish ourselves and some reigns of command, that it's only temporary until, well, we're tested.
That's typically how a change in leadership goes. Particularly one with such intrigue and subterfuge as Mesopranton. Before we create your duplicate, we do need to make a stop up north.
Can we give the duplicate an attitude adjustment?
It's an exact copy.
Um,
How are you on your magical capabilities at the moment? Are you
Well,
fresh?
I'm not. I've sent a few sendings, about probably close to 7 of them.
That's gonna limit your
I
simulacrum
do have
a
the
bit.
means to return to Minzabrands and then get back.
Well, what I'm concerned about is that your simulacrum will have the magical power that you currently have.
And not what my full potential could be.
Correct.
Well,
But it'll be
I
an exact
do
copy
only
of
need
you.
about
Okay.
4. I only need but about 4 hours of rest, and I won't lie, a little bit more could be useful.
Out of character, like, yes, you need 4 hours of like trance, but you also need like those other 4 hours of like light activity to fully restore.
It's still
Yeah.
8 hours.
It's
It's,
still
just you
8
can do
Yeah,
shit
it's
during
no,
4.
I know it's still 8 hours. And I know Zine knows that.
The issue
There's
is
just
that
such a time constraint.
the issue is that the spell takes 12 hours to cast. To complete all the
Well.
preparations and as far as I can tell, when I start it is however you are then is how the simulacrum will be. not when it completes. And if
Do you have?
if
Oh,
you
sorry.
need the simulacrum to be back down there in 14 hours, well, unfortunately, it's going to be just as you are. We will need to go clothes shopping.
Could you do me a favor, potentially?
Potentially. What do you need?
More magic chalks for teleportation.
Oh, sure. How many do you need? Just there and back?
Unfortunately, I think I may need a little bit more of anywhere from a to and from of at least 3 to 5 times. And I ask, knowing that I will probably have to return the favor for the simulacrum as well. But we need to get to the Tejano. We need to get back to Menzoberranzan until the simulacrum can be made. I can even take you there if you wish to learn the teleportation circle. At this point,
It would certainly be
I d-
helpful. I had no idea there was one inside the city.
it's in the Matron Mother's chambers, and
That would explain
long
it.
story short, I met with the city's barrier expert, I guess. It's the only one that he's aware of, or at least has informed me of, that exists. It could be useful in helping me keep up a facade. And please don't take offense to this. I trust you, and your wisdom is beyond more of useful. But at this point, we're talking on the scale of gods, releasing a god. And while I do trust you and wish to keep doing so, it's a lot in retrospect to think about, since it's only happened in the last, I don't know, year to year and a half.
These masks have been haunting me for longer than you know.
Insight check. I would like to preference that I am insight checking pretty much everything he's saying right now.
Okay, we'll stick with this one roll then.
Okay, cool. I don't know. I don't have a way to give myself advantage. Um, Not that Zine doesn't trust him at all.
Go
Like,
roll.
yeah, I know.
Okay,
Yeah.
Can I actually insight this too to myself?
sure. How old do you think I am, Zine?
Older than me, but
How old do I look?
you look to be, at least for a human, probably anywhere from 80 to 100.
That's right.
If I had to guess an age, I'd say you're close to 300. But it's just a guess.
We put these masks away over 200 years ago. I'm going on 400 years old. Not in this body, but
I believe you wish the best, and I believe you only want for the good to happen.
Gilar and I are the two remaining of the party that put these masks away. The cult of the dragon got close about 200 years ago. But we kept it from happening. I do wish to seal these things and put them in places where no one can find them or get their hands on them. But it's only a matter of time, as we well see.
As he like motions to like Tavath and you having a dragon mask.
Can you hide this away, lock it away, use my resources as a matron for materials, potentially for spells if needed? Is there an answer to stopping this?
Not a permanent one. These things will always be found. It's the nature of their magic. People seeking power or finding them in ignorance.
Or in suit of a god?
They will always be found.
There's no permanent solution within our means.
That's from destroying them.
What would it take?
The release of a god.
Okay. Well, let's not do that.
I agree. So, our only solution is to hide them. And hide them very well. But they will always be found. I've been
Through
keeping
time or through means?
Precisely. I've been keeping my eye on these masks and making sure they didn't come all together. As he like looks over to you, Vath. It wasn't a mistake that I was there near the Tahano.
Matt just kind of makes eye contact with Videl. Doesn't say anything, but just makes eye contact.
Yeah, he's like looking. Like, you can just like his face is like stone, like the deep set wrinkles, but like his eyes are just like seeing right into you.
Yeah.
Does he change? Like the expression on his face when he looks at Vath, knowing he has so many like melded keys to the release of Tiamat. Does his facial expression change at all? Like when he looks at Vath?
I mean,
Like concern,
not
weariness.
not a ton. Like he's just kind of generally like world weary. But he like there's an increased air of like seriousness
tension
to his face.
a little bit.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the only way to separate them is to get all five together. The only way we've found.
So in other words, it doesn't even matter if we had them at this point.
Now that you have
It's
3,
better.
you have
We
to
may as
get
well
5.
get all of them.
Well, now we have 4. 3 combined, 1 separate. I guess it's best to find the last. But we know where it resides, more or less.
Baldur's Gate.
But
Yes.
once we start searching for the 5th one, there's no taking any breaks, no leaving for anything.
It's start to
It's
finish. Okay.
There is not much that I and Kilara can do.
Can I ask?
Whether you meant to
sorry.
or not, you 3 have taken this weight. And have taken these masks under your charge.
I haven't done shit. Thank you very much.
Even you, Esmar. Whether in the pursuit of power, glancing at Vath, or through ignorance, and looks to you, Esmar.
Thanks. When he says that, I'm gonna like elbow Vat and like gesture towards Ian, like talking to her.
You 3 have chosen this path.
I
Call it fate, or whatever you wish. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any turning back from it now.
know it's a late question to ask, considering all the help you've already given. But you're here to help, right?
Of course.
And then I want to make eye contact with him. And I would like to do a different insight check with this. But I'll ask him, do you believe in us doing the right thing? And I would like to make a separate insight check, but if we carry the same one, then it's a 7.
My answer to that question hardly matters.
No, but it helps. You'd be surprised how fragile people are. Though I believe you already know it.
Then know that I have to believe in you.
Okay.
I
believe our next step
you
is...
will do this.
Or else.
All 3 of you.
Sorry, that was out of character.
You will do this.
Okay. I'll look to Esmore and Bath. Well then, should we keep going after whatever info we can divulge? And there's like a visible aspect to Zine's face. She's like looking for affirmation within Esmore and Bath. Like we're not doing something wrong here. This is what we should do.
And at this point, if we were doing anything wrong, Vendel probably would have killed us by now. Or at least tried to.
I wouldn't have been able to since you got the first mask.
I mean, the point is, at this point, it doesn't matter what we think. We just have to kind of do it.
Although it doesn't matter what we think and that we have to do, what do you two wish to do? Do you want to keep going? Because, and Xenol just looked specifically towards Vath. You know where our next designation is.
Well, you know I'm ready whenever. I mean, there's no point delaying the inevitable, but this is more, when do you want to start?
I'd like to get married first, but
I figured.
otherwise,
I know you wanted to get started on your honeymoon too, but
I don't need a honeymoon. I think we need a moment of peace. But until then, we'll finish what we've started.
if we
Is
start
that-
this, there's no turning back. There's no stopping. It's a straight finish to the end.
I don't think I could have stopped in the first place.
Asmore,
Yes.
what do you want to do about Alphonse? Because we said we'd do that at some
Yeah,
point.
I really want to get that taken care of.
So we take a moment. After we finish the dealings we need to do, we take a moment. Take our rest. Enjoy our lives for a short time. Gather information and get the last mask.
I assume we'll be keeping this mask with Avindo.
If it seems to be the safe bet, I'd prefer it.
Whatever makes you guys feel the safest.
For me, it would be keeping it further away from you.
Hurtful,
And
but
I
get
don't
it.
mean that.
I know, I get it. I get it.
I'm
Whatever
worried
makes you guys
about the
feel safe, right?
combination of
As
masks.
you stand there wearing 3 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you stand there wearing 3 combined
so
masks.
so ominous.
He's like, I get it. I understand.
I understand. I
we-
probably hold the hardest burden having to actually wear the masks now. People are gonna try and take them from me, so why have all of them in one place?
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know how the masks affect me. I was not the bearer in my party.
As of the moment, I'm okay. Vath seems to be as well.
I feel fine.
Though,
just the image though.
yeah, I feel fine.
Shrug
Don't
has
worry.
a patch of growing red scales on his neck and is wearing 3 dragon masks. Yeah, I'm fine.
He's got fucking needles poking out of his arm at his elbow. Like, yeah, no, I'm good, guys. I'm good. No, I'm not slapping my veins to get like them showing up for
Mhm.
another needle.
Is this
No,
look
I'm good.
infected to you?
What?
All right. So what are we doing now?
Library?
Well, personally, with Annalise in tow,
Oh,
we go to the
I-
Tejano.
I'm Annalise.
Oh, Vindel. Well, it wasn't you. It was the gift. Met Annalise. She's basically
Yes.
the only one that's around.
He like slowly stands up and like takes her hand, both of his, and says, "You seem so familiar." we need to make a trip north so I can get ice and snow for your clone. Well, simulacrum, clone's a different thing. And can send you on your way if you wish.
I will say, interjecting, at the least for now, we can get you to another Wood Elf village, the Tahano. They'll take care of you. And
Which forest are you from, Annalise?
I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it.
The High Forest.
Yeah, I know. I'm not looking at the map. I'm looking at my notes. I'm gonna find it. I have it.
The High Forest. Oh. You're probably not too far away from Kilar's Lodge. I can get you pretty close.
We can get you close, and then you'll have to travel on your own from then.
As long as I'm in the woods, I can find my way home.
Where is it? Where is it? My notes. I know I have it. Oh well. Okay. Then we can do that. We can send you at least close to the forest. If you find another wood elf traveling, he's heading towards the Tahano. His name is Kalar. All you really have to say is that you're returning home and you're a friend of mine. And
Okay.
not only he could
Kilar,
potentially
you
help
say?
you. Kalar, yes. If
Okay.
you need a last name, it's Leozuman.
Huh.
He sticks
Okay.
to himself. He stays in those woods. But if you find him, he may help you. Just mention me and a little bit of insight on the Menzoberrands and things, and I think he'll figure it out. He could direct you.
You'll end up pretty close to the lodge. If he's not home, I wouldn't recommend getting too close, but if he is, then stop by and say hi.
He may be moving, though, to the Tahano, so.
Annalise, is there anything you need before we send you off? Maybe something, water?
I'll give her my rations and water skin.
Okay. Yeah, everything else will be in the woods. Yeah, I'm ready.
Before you go, I'll give a sending soon.
Please do.
I'll keep intact. I can find you.
I never would have made it out without you. Looking to all three of you. I don't know what I can do or say, but thank you.
There's nothing to do and nothing to say. And I'll give her a hug.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she'll give each of a hug. I mean, you can talk to me wherever, but if you ever find yourself in the High Forest and want to visit, people don't see humans all that often, but well, in Drow for that matter, but I'd like to show you around sometime.
think we'd love it too.
Sure.
Are you ready?
And I assume a spell's gonna be cast, so I'll step away.
Alright. And good luck. And he just like taps her forehead and like it's as if she's pulled into like an invisible wormhole. She just and it's just gone. She's probably about 200 feet from Killar's Lodge.
That's good.
Yeah.
He didn't really know of her coming, but I assume he's probably packing up, if not just leaving.
And Esmo, for the record, it looked a little more messy when I sent you and the gift on your way. That one was clean. Do you have the ruby dust?
I do, and I'll take the pouch that has the ruby dust. I'll hand it to him.
He like looks at it and says, "It should be enough." He'll hand it back to you. Are you all ready for another trip back to Limbo?
Back to where?
Back to Limbo?
Back to Limbo.
Yep.
It's been a minute, but sure.
We're going to take a stop at Wrecked Glacier first. Lyra, my dear. Thank you so much for your hospitality and the crepes. You're welcome, Great Grandpa. Ready?
Ready. Sorry to inconvenience you. And done.
And,
Ready.
Yeah, and you all get whisked away. You all on the map. We're here. Boop, moved you to the larger map. So you get whisked from Waterdeep up to just a barren glacier. And you land, and the brief warmth that was the interior of Lara's shop is quickly taken away by biting wind. And you can see Vindel's hat is somehow staying on. Oh god.
How does it feel for me? Because I have a white dragon mask.
You're totally fine.
It's just like, huh?
Yeah,
You guys
like
wait,
it's
when I was-
windy. It's windy, but like, it's totally fine.
No.
Oh
I
yeah,
was
because you
working
get
on
like
that
cold
smiley
resistance,
face.
huh?
Yeah, that's why I asked.
Drawing on my map.
As I was working on when you wished me away the last time, I couldn't get the eyes. I'm like, no, not the eyes.
Stop drawing circles.
That wasn't me.
That was me. I was getting rid of it, and then you deleted it.
You draw.
Vindel is looking around. Come on, over here. And he bends down, moves his hand. You see just a pile of snow just melt away, and it reveals a set of ice stairs. Come on, get out of the wind.
I'll follow suit.
And
follow it as
you
well.
descend into this glacier, and it has light comes through, but is the most brilliant blue, glacier blue you have ever seen. Is Esmo, you have access to fire, correct?
I was just about to ask if I could please turn into a fire elemental.
Might be a little much, but just a little bit. We need about as much as Zine weighs in ice.
I'll just cast produce flame and
Yeah.
hold it in my hand.
and you easily carve out a sizable block of just like pure clear ice, and like you disconnect the bottom, it starts sliding slowly around. Zine, would you come stand next to this, please? It should do nicely. I have a spare robe or something to put on your simulacrum, but we'll need to get close.
I have spare robes.
Very well. Alright. Ready?
As ready as I'll ever be.
He pulls out a small, like two-pronged, like utensil, and one of the like tines is like partially melted and looks like it's perpetually like almost about to drip like it's wax, and the other like tine looks like crystalline bismuth. And he strikes the large block of ice, and you can ever so faintly hear it ringing. As here we go, and you guys are whisked away, and you land in a familiar room.
I just want to point out, I love the way bismuth looks.
Yeah, the rainbow.
Yeah. The patterns you can make with it.
Yeah, you find yourself in a familiar like white marble room with a very high ceiling and a complicated rune on the ground that's slowly fading in blue energy, and the block of ice is there with you. You can feel the static in the air, and the slight taste of metal. Vindel just kind of shakes himself off and says, never gets old. Follow me, and he starts pushing this block of ice, and you can actually see on the floor, kind of like a snail trail, the floor behind this block of ice turns to ice as it slides along this marble.
You said you needed, for lack of better words, essence of me.
Hair, fingernail clippings, whatever you can spare.
I mean,
The
so
form
you just went from long hair to short hair, so might as well get some more hair clippings.
the form has to know what to look like. Otherwise, it's kind of melty and it goes all wrong.
Well, then I guess here's some. And she'll take a knife or a dagger, whatever it is.
Oh,
And-
hang on. We're not there yet.
Can I stab you instead?
No.
Oh, I'll do it gently.
Why are you just asking to stab Zine?
All right, number 9, chill out.
Esma, you want to see something cool?
Sure.
Look at this wall. And he just like motions to just like a large I mean it's just a sheer vertical wall of completely smooth marble. There's not any creases or anything. And he says, focus really hard and think of a window. And
I'm thinking so hard of a window right now.
give me an intelligence check.
Oh, come on. I know window.
So what appears in this wall of marble is about a 3-inch diameter pane of glass, and you can see out into the chaos of limbo through this teeny tiny little like porthole.
Oh, very good.
Can it do other things?
You just imagine whatever you would like. Probably don't imagine a hole because you'll fall into the infinite chaos, but
Don't
I-
tell him
I-
that.
I imagine Annalise.
give me another intelligence check.
I should synaptic static this fucking guy.
Of course you get the roll decent.
Hey, double 15 on more doubles.
You're insane, dude.
I would love to guidance him right now just to fucking.
Oh, I thought about it.
I was thinking about it.
A chunk of the marble wall starts to morph and like melt into a rough shape of a woman about the right height, and then just like kind of falls out of the wall and hits the ground and shatters.
I think I know what you were trying to go for, and that was creepy as shit, Asmore.
I forgot to tell you that you probably shouldn't try to make creatures.
Not a creature. She's a. Never mind. She's a wonderful person.
What else are creatures too?
You're a creature.
You're absolutely right. And you are too.
It's like the most basic lesson to race ever.
You know, Asmore, that was pretty philosophical of you.
Thank you.
All right.
I don't know if that should be a compliment.
He will.
I know.
You see like the shattered pieces start like shaking, and they slide back together and fill in that space in the wall, and it becomes seamless again. All right. Well, let's get the simulacrum made. And he goes back to pushing the block of ice that's leaving a trail of ice behind it.
Yeah. Just let me know what you need from me.
He brings you into a room that has several like about 8-foot tall clay jars that are about 4 foot in diameter and 8 feet tall. There's about 4 or 5 of them in here.
Yeah, these are massive.
Yeah, huge clay jars.
Mhm.
And he slides the block of ice in the middle. Let's see. Simulacrum. Let's see, some hair, some fingernail clippings, any other piece of your body that you're willing to spare. Should be sufficient.
So, just curiosity here. Would a cut of flesh be more effective? Or am I just thinking too hard?
I think hair and fingernails will do just fine.
Do it anyways.
I cut off my arm. No.
It will work, but it doesn't need all that much.
I'll trim some hair, cut some fingernails. And I can't think of anything else, so yeah, I'm not gonna fillet my fucking skin. It was just a question. Curiosity.
It would work. Okay. He collects it and just like motions to the floor, and like a set of stairs rise up as he climbs up, and like sprinkles the like silver hair on the top of the block of ice, and like takes like the little pieces of Furno clippings and like pushes them into the ice, kind of roughly where your hands would be, and he just like focuses on the block of ice and it like melts down to be a similar shape as you. He says, the ruby dust, please.
I'll hand it over.
I have everything I need. I can send you back, or you can hang out here. Whatever you would wish.
Is it send me back or send the clone or simulacrum back?
Well, I can send the simulacrum back later. Or you can wait here and I can send you both back at the same time.
Let's make the simulacrum. I'd like to speak with them for just a moment. I understand the process of magic, but like it's weird. It's weird.
It will be strange. Very well.
I'd like to speak with her. At least for a short time.
Certainly. Go have fun. Don't make too much of a mess. Sir Reginald should be around here somewhere.
Sir Reginald?
Sir Julius Regal.
Okay. I'd like a moment just to make sure. But
she'll be done in about 12 hours.
Do I need to be here the whole 12?
No, that is, I can send you on your way, or you can stay for the 12 hours and see the completion, or...
Question to Danny.
Uh-huh.
I gave a 14-hour time limit based off of like sleeping, and that was pretty much it. How long? So 12 hours from the time where we are. What is the time period, hour-wise, until we got to where we are? Does that make sense?
I think I know what you're asking.
Yeah, it's gonna be 12 hours. 12 hours for the spell.
But like
How long have we
it'll
been
be
gone?
pretty close to that 14-hour mark you put.
Okay, well then I'll wait.
Okay.
If it's gonna be super close, I'll wait, unless a message happens or a sending.
The assumption is that you other two are also gonna wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, guys.
You guys are no longer on this plane of existence. I'm gonna drop you back down there.
Yeah, so what are you guys doing in the 12 hours that you're in? I labeled this section as Vendel's Playhouse in my notes, just so you know.
Yeah.
So like there's a lot of things you can do. I have like a whole list of like various things that you can like affect limbo.
What
I'm
can we
playing
do?
with the wall.
I want to know.
Zine's not doing anything to affect Limbo. Mainly focusing on making sure the simulacrum thing works out, and if she doesn't have to worry about that, it's just focusing on like what the fuck are we doing next.
Mm-hmm. Got time to think.
Yeah, I'm using it. I have been.
Yeah, and you
I
just
keep coming to the same conclusion.
you
so.
just like as you're watching, you're seeing Vindel like he has like a teeny tiny chisel, and like he's walking around like sprinkles ruby dust and like carves a little bit and sprinkles more and carves, and like he's slowly making this block of ice more and more look like you. Like it is an incredibly intensive process.
If there's a way I can help, I'll do so.
It won't speed it up at all.
Okay, I figured
there a
not, but
way that wall that I was shown,
Mhm.
is there a way I could like think up of like a book of information of how to fix Alphonse and then getting him back into his normal body?
Uh, yeah, he like Vindel like sends you on your way and like have fun, don't make too much of a mess. Say hi to the slide for me if you see him. Go ahead and make a intelligence check.
Fucking hell. Can I use that 15?
can I
Anyone
help
wanna
in
help
any
me?
means with guidance?
You're off doing something
Yeah, I'm off
else.
helping Vindel. Okay, just double checking.
Alright, here we go. Oh, thank God.
You focus on like an end table, like a little coffee table, and you see it like morph and turn into just this enormous tome. It is like, I don't know, like 18-inch, like a foot and a half across by like 2 feet. Like it is a huge book that just like onto the ground. And on its cover, it reads, "Transforming People."
And then he forgot he didn't know how to read.
He
Bad
doesn't know how to
help.
read rocks.
Yeah, I don't know how to read rocks.
That particularly.
I only know how to read in Elvish.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
it.
You weren't taught
What
Common.
language? Yeah, what language is this book in?
You walk over to and open it.
I assume you at least know what common looks like.
No. Well, I'm
No,
pretty familiar with
Don't
what
know
common-
that. There's no fucking way. You
I
don't
would
know what
probably be
common
familiar
looks
with
like.
common looks like.
Yes, you might not be able to read it.
Yeah, you walk over and like you look closer and like on the cover are like large like the titles in common, but beneath it is like Elven script that says the same thing. Transforming people. And you flip it open and there's only about like 5 words per page in Elvish.
Oh, wow.
And as you look at it, you realize it's not instructions on like how to turn a person into another. It's how you think you would turn someone into another form. A lot of it is like killing them and using oh fuck, what's the spell?
About it.
Brad's just gonna start shouting Esmore right now, by the way. It's like,
Reincarnate.
what is he doing?
Yeah, reincarnate.
Yeah,
You
and it's like
basically-
using reincarnate. If it doesn't work, return to step 1. Like
Return to step 1.
Kill him.
It's a lot of like, this book is entirely just things and ways you have thought to do it. It contains no new information.
So let me get this straight. And I'm pretty, as we're kind of coming on to a realization, I'm going to assume that this limbo place can only conjure up information that you already know, and it cannot give you things that you aren't already privy to.
Like, it can't give you things you're seeking.
Yeah, it can only give you things that you already know.
You made the book, so you can't create information you don't know.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah,
I tried.
you did.
Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna go to the school soon.
I'm gonna throw the
Ish.
book.
Give me a strength check. It's a fucking huge book.
It is a massive book.
Yeah, you like struggle to even lift it, and you, and it goes about 5 feet, and it just on the floor.
Well, that was my idea. I don't know what else to do now.
I'm just waiting for Simulacrum Scene with less spell slots.
I'll just think of like a training dummy that I can like
I'm gonna trap
know,
Asmore in a
throw-
box.
I'll throw Fuse Flame at a training
I-
dummy.
Can I think of a box around Asmore?
Yeah, give me a intelligence check.
Guidance.
You're not there.
I can't do that.
I can luck
I know,
that.
I
I'm
just
not
want
ever doing
it
anything
in a
else.
box.
I'll luck that. I'll luck that.
A battle of intelligence. I got this. I will beat this.
That's not how it works.
All right, that's an 18.
An 18. That is not quite big enough to conjure a thing to contain a medium creature.
I'm gonna try though.
Can I think? Can I
I'm gonna
think
try
of
it
a- Can I
anyways.
think of a net falling on path?
You have no reaction to this.
You just see like the floor just thin tendrils just reaching up and like starting to like arc over you before they just like stop in place and don't move any further. It's like a incredibly like thin boned skeleton hand just reaching up and about to start to grab you before it just freezes in place. You can give me an intelligence check too.
Sure. Fuck.
No, you do not conjure anything.
Okay.
It's not conjuring, you're literally changing the form of something that already exists.
Oh, we'd like to change the form of that.
Similar but different.
Yeah.
Can I change the form of Zane's attitude?
You're in a
No.
different room.
That's concept.
Just,
Can I conjure
making
Asmore
a
a brain?
joke.
I mean, yes,
Oh wait, it
but
has to exist first. My bad.
Also a non-magical object that isn't worn or carried.
Okay.
I hate to tell you,
I didn't
I'm
think it'd work on
magical.
people anyways.
Does that work with the fact that I have like a natural or an unnatural appearance?
What? You can't an object. You're a creature.
Yeah, I know
you
that,
can't affect
but
other
I mean,
creatures.
like,
So, okay. I'm actually curious about something. I'm wondering if Limo can do this. Can I imagine like my staff of the woodlands, you know? Can I, try and conjure up one of those?
Give me an intelligence check.
I mean, you're fairly familiar. Doubles again.
You focus on a like lampstand, and it turns to wood, and it has like the same shape before toppling over and like smacking on the ground.
I'm wondering if it can actually while in here at least, if you know of it, if it will actually have like the properties.
There's a
Of
wooden
the
staff that
object?
looks the same over there.
It's the one that I'll pick it up and I'll try and I'll try using Bark skin.
You focus with this staff and nothing happens.
Okay, I guess it doesn't
I don't think that's
bring
how
up
that works,
magical
Asmore.
properties. I was just testing. You don't know until you try.
Zine, as you're watching Vindel work, it's been a couple of hours now. And you can see that it is no longer a completely clear like ice sculpture. It is slowly becoming opaque, and you can see that it has like your clear form to it. It's not like flesh or anything.
It's like
but-
those images of someone in like a movie or animation or something where like they're against an ice sculpture of themselves that's like exact, but it's
Mhm.
clear.
It's pretty uncanny how close he's getting, and he has like his spell book open on the ground that he keeps like going back and referring
Oh,
to,
yeah.
and like
I assume his little like physical tunings are a part of the spell casting and all that. No, I'm just helping out where I can, waiting. I'm a bit in awe of like the likeness of the statue to me, but I know what I'm looking for, so
there's probably going to be a lot of things that are going to be unsettling.
yeah, it's not gonna lie, a little weird.
And just to prepare you, Simulacrum always come out completely nude.
Good to know I have some cloth available.
I don't want to see you naked, anyways.
That's a lie.
That is not a lie.
Zine is entirely, absolutely confident because there's no way any race would not want to see Zine naked.
Personality, man.
I literally
Yeah.
have enchantments from the gods of my appearance.
Asmore does not give two fucks about your looks. He
Va-
thinks
Vath
you're
has met
shrewd.
Zine. Vath has met Zine. That's the
Asmore's
issue.
met Zine.
Fair enough, I
Shrewd.
guess. You know, fair enough. I'll take it.
Asmore feels the same.
Yeah, well,
Can I conjure a gun?
What is a gun?
I want to make a gun just from Limbo.
Oh, can I conjure a statue of Asmore
god damn it. Can we just
as a
continue?
hero?
Can we just skip it? Can we just
But
like
with big
play out the
muscles.
time?
So with big muscles.
No.
What do you think we're doing?
Is
No.
conjure
As well
big
asking
muscles?
for stupid shit,
Yeah,
asking
like, no,
for
like a
intelligence
statue-
saving throws.
That's
I
the
wa-
whole fucking point of this area,
Yeah.
though. To do
Yeah.
I
stupid
just want to
shit.
go to the next thing.
I just want to do this real quick. I just want a statue, like say like if you were walking through the middle of like a town, use like a statue, like a like a figure, you know. I want to make that, but of Esmore, but with like bigger muscles, doing like a like
he's
pose.
what size are you trying to make this thing?
Mr.
Same
Universe.
same size as me.
Okay, so medium. Give me an intelligence check.
Mr. Universe style pose.
Please,
Like,
fuck.
Jacked out of the ass.
Yeah, you fail to change anything to anything.
Oh, I wanted that to happen so bad.
Bro, none of us are good at intelligence
I
checks.
have a 0 in intelligence.
Yeah, we all do. I have a 2. I'm a liar.
No, Bath has a 2.
I have a
I
2.
have
Right,
me-
+2.
We're doomed. Don't have us fight like a threat in the limbo.
You guys did.
We're
You fought Sluds. First time you were here.
No, just don't put like
Here's the
big
rules
bad evil.
for Limbo,
Yeah.
in case you were curious.
I used to have them. I thought we had a handout.
I don't know. Maybe.
What are the rules?
Discord.
Put it in the Discord text.
Oh,
chat.
Discord. My bad.
Should have done like a minifigure of it. Instead of trying to make something big, you know. What the fuck was wrong with me? That's what I did wrong. I'm thinking too big.
Yeah, I mean, Vindel's here if you have any questions for him. Otherwise,
I guess I'll just ask some basic questions to Vendel about simulacrums. And I asked the gift before.
I am the gift.
So they retain the memory that I know and the spells that I know.
At the time of casting, yes.
Will I know if they disappear?
No. You will not. We can sort something out that could alert you if the simulacrum is dispelled or destroyed.
At this point, since I seem to be asking for favor after favor, if we could, I'd love to know. I think it would make a lot of specifics easier.
Yes. I'd be bending the spell a little bit. I don't have the material on me personally, but if you have gems worth at least 1,500 gold pieces, then you can set up a contingency to send you a message or something.
I'm going to look at Bath and Esmore. Oh, wait, they're not in the room. It's
No,
just
we're
me
not.
and Vendel, right?
Mm-hmm.
I will give him 1,500 worth of the diamonds that I have. And I'll say, will this work?
Yes. Once I'm finished with the simulacrum, I'll have to make a small statuette and embed these gems into it.
Again, I appreciate your help, but could we move from here? Like this plane? There's at least 2 or 3 things I'd like to do.
I can't really stop making the simulacrum. It'll melt. But once it is finished, of course.
So I could send the others and then stay here for the simulacrum to be finished and then go.
You have a way to plane shift back to the prime material.
No,
Then
I don't.
it seems like we're stuck until the simulacrum is finished.
I don't have a tuning fork to material plane.
Yeah, I know. That's what I would thought about before I said no. Okay. Well then we finish and then I'll hold a moment to speak with myself. I've seen and dealt with it once, but never in person. I assume you understand the concern. But once it's done, could you transport me and the clone to Minza?
Certainly. If you don't mind, I would love to come with you to see this circle. Well, unfortunately, I'll have to get a fair bit out of the city because I don't know how to get into the city.
Can you hide yourself?
Can I? Certainly.
I'd rather not impose a quote unquote, like literally air quoting with her hands, diplomatic immunity for this kind of thing. I'd rather keep it quiet.
Certainly.
Okay.
Several hours later, he eventually finishes, and it's a bit like an optical illusion where like you know those books that like had like a consistent pattern. You put them really close to your face, and you move them away, and suddenly like a shape appears.
Yeah.
You ever see those? It's a bit like that. Like you're like looking at this like incredibly fine ice sculpture of yourself, and like suddenly it just like becomes real. And Vindel like sets down a chisel and says, "We did it." And you see a nude version of yourself, short hair, um, just. I mean, you've seen yourself in a mirror, but it's a little different seeing yourself as yourself.
Yeah.
Just the most stunning person you've ever seen. And she says, "Hi, Zine."
I'm a gift. Oh. Oh.
Hi, Zine. And I'll take my spare cloak and I'll wrap it around them.
Yeah, she'll take it from you and put it on.
I am a gift.
Should we see if the others can figure out who's who?
I think that'd be fun.
You have an extra rope?
I do. And I'll give myself the extra rope. I'm so glad you didn't make me fucking talk to myself immediately. Like, all right, Zine's here. Hi, Zine.
Go.
Hi, Zine. And I'll do my best to like change the appearance difference between the two of us, just for fun.
I mean, she's identical to you.
And I guess we'll, after thinking, Vindel.
You're welcome.
And then I guess I mean, it's me v2.
Mhm.
I'm gonna fucking attempt to prank a little bit. So I guess we'll leave the room and go look for Vath and Esmore. Side by side.
Mm-hmm. You step out and you see Esmore trying for like the probably 17th time to like form a statue of himself out of now just like a puddle of marble. And it like kind of rises and then it like melts again. And Vindo follows out behind you.
I guess I'll walk into the room and Zine 1 will say hell and Zine 2 will say low. Enough to make it sound like hello.
I'll look over and I'll try not to barf at the fact that there's two of them now.
Esmo, you never change.
They multiplied. It could be worse. Could be two of Esmore.
Maybe we can just have the new zine, Mary Alex.
Which one's the new scene? Esmore.
I'm gonna point at the obvious fact that the spare set of clothes is more likely different than what Zine walked in there originally with.
They're both wearing different clothes than original Zine walked in there with.
Yeah.
They're both wearing a set of robes.
Do you actually have a set, like you know which one's which? That way, if I choose one, you'll know if I'm correct or not.
Danny, potentially me? No.
I mean,
I can do a coin
Zine
flip
knows
thing.
who Zine is.
Yeah,
But
and
Noah would
Z
lie.
knows who Zine
Oh.
is. You say that, but
I mean,
both Zine and Zine are really good at lying.
Noah, just pick a number between 1 and 2.
Yeah.
2. I'll do 2.
Well,
2 is true,
you
Zine.
should have kept it secret because now he knows.
No, I'm rolling.
All right, I'm gonna change my answer, and I'm gonna deem it to you.
I will roll to see which one I'm choosing. Let me know when I'm good.
Oh, no worries. Okay.
I couldn't find you on like the DM, the /whisper DM. I had to /whisper winner. That's new.
Yeah.
It's
It's
GM.
always been that way.
It's GM
Not
and
for
not
me.
DM. Yeah, because it's a G,
Ah,
not a D. All right, Esmer.
Game master. Ready? That one.
Are you sure?
That's what I'm going with.
Oh, you're wrong.
I don't believe you.
well,
Just
it's
shrugs.
me.
All you shrewds are the same. Can't be trusted.
That's a little bit racist.
I said shrewd, not drow.
Calling us all the same?
No, I'm calling you two the same.
Well, we are.
Yeah,
That's true.
shrewds.
Mm. So shrewds nonetheless, huh?
Well, yeah.
How much time has passed from like the simulacrum making to traveling?
What?
Probably close to the time.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. It'll be close to 14 hours since you, like, told Vindel that.
Yeah. Okay.
I flipped the coin basically, and it wasn't my favorite this time.
Well, at the least, we have to check in. We told them 14 hours of non-disturbance, and we're pretty much there.
Okay, I guess we should probably head back then.
For a moment. And then we can go to the Tahamo.
But I need to go find Alpha.
Okay.
Do you wish to know, like, the game plan, or?
Vindel will plane shift you guys as close as you can, which is still several miles outside of town.
Yeah. I would like to... I assume the magic item of my cloak doesn't work with the simulacrum zine, but I'd like to do both. Like, both put their hood up.
I mean,
Walking into
currently
town.
the only thing Simulacrum Zine has is a cloak, or like a robe, not a cloak.
Yeah.
Cloaks don't have a front. That'd be very exciting. All she has is a robe.
I'll tell the other two, pretend they're the real one. I'll stay back a little bit. And put up, trying
you
to
guys,
stay
how are you
stealthy.
guys getting into Mesobranzan? Because you're currently a couple miles away, underground.
I can turn everybody into like bats, I guess, so we can fly there really fast, or something. Probably even faster than a bat, if you can think of something.
I could just flat out teleport us, but I could fly us. Or at least I could fly myself. That's it. I can't fly multiple people.
I don't have Windwalk paired, so
I
I
don't
have
think we
fly,
should
but
go super fast.
I was saying I have animal shapes I can still do.
I think we should essentially out of character. I think we should send Simulacrum Zine in front. You two follow. I'm in the crowd, and we see what happens as we go to the throne room. And then once we get there, we can go back to the bed chambers and set up like a plan, if that makes sense. Right now, we can use the simulacrum to devoid attention. That's kind of like half the point of making them in the first place. So
Shouldn't we make the simulacrum invisible for now then? Make it
No.
easier?
no.
Oh, there's not two zines running around and people are like, what the fuck?
Well, that's why I'm hiding in the back.
I'm going invisible.
Well, I'm saying instead of hiding, just be a different form or be invisible.
I think I should hide in the background. You should stick with Zine. Vath should be in the midst of both of us.
Well, I'm saying my concern is that even though you're like just hiding, but you're hiding in plain sight though, that someone might still see you and be like, hey, what the hell?
I have
Haven't
a
seen change how
specific.
she looks, anyways.
Huh?
I have magic shit to help. I think
Shit,
I'll
son.
be okay. Just
Okay.
focus on guarding the simulacrum. Vath is invisible. I'm trying to be gone, out of sight, out of mind, kind of thing, and I'm just watching. But you should definitely play the role of bodyguard, Jordan, for sure.
I would like to cast Alter Self to make myself look exactly like Zine. There's three of us.
Oh my god!
Which one's the real one? I'm just kidding.
Go.
Do it if you want to. Don't
No.
change. Don't
It,
change it because
it,
it, said, oh
it
my
was a
God."
joke.
It was a joke.
Did you wish?
I'm just gonna stay as myself.
I as the
Okay,
actual
how
Zine,
are you
I'm in
guys?
hiding.
How are you guys getting there? That's all I want to know.
Me
Straight
in
there,
front.
direct path.
Again,
Main
how are
roads.
you getting there? You're
Walking.
you're in caves.
Oh, we're walking into the city, and then I assume we create the form, or the formation, and then we
Okay.
go on straight to the throne room.
You have
Slight public appearance, kind of thing.
you don't really have any issues. Like going through town, you kind of just another drow. Like no one really cares. Below, and there's not really yeah, like you're not in like
Other rumors floating around.
the clothes of like a matron mother, so like no one's going to bat an eye at just like another drow.
Yeah.
And you go up to the throne room and you do see like the two Dryly warriors just like outside.
Yeah. Continue forward.
Vindel has been like polymorphed as a mouse and has been hiding in Rilzian's pocket. What are there just gonna be two zines walking past these guards?
I have my hood up, and I'm in the back.
Are there just
I'm
going to be two Zines walking past these guards?
yeah,
That was my concern.
You're
at
you're
least
at the
Tube and Ray.
main door of the entrance to the Throne Room, and there's two Drowley warriors. What do you do?
Do I need to act for Simulacrum Zine?
I mean, it'd probably be a little confusing if there were two of you.
Yeah, but I have my put up with disadvantage on perception.
There,
I know
it's
there's two of them.
full open. No, there's no hiding. They're going to see you.
Do you not have a mask or something?
I have a blue mask, yeah, the dragon mask, but that doesn't change
Not that.
shit.
Anything to like conceal how you look.
Or
Well, that's what the fucking cloak was
turn
for.
invisible. The cloak is good when you can actually hide.
Yeah. Okay, I'll cast invisibility.
Okay.
So I was trying to say earlier.
Yeah, there's
I
no
know.
problem walking in. Both the Darley Warriors like give a bow to the Simulacrum Zine as you enter. Yeah, there's no issue. Like they fully accept that Simulacrum Zine is Zine. And you all make it into like the bed chambers with no problem. Vindel jumps out of your pocket and reverts back to himself. It's a really nice place.
It is, and now's your time to look at the magic circle. To my knowledge, our knowledge, it's the only one available
It
within the city.
it will be useful if I have to ever come back here again. Looks like this room isn't set up for planar travel.
The throne room is.
Ah, be why I didn't recognize it because I was a mouse.
I only know because we've done it. But outside of this, we go to the Tahano. Once you get your studies done, on the circle at least.
Yes, I should be good now. It's a very unique pattern. I'm out of
Okay.
teleportation ability for the day.
I have a means to. So, the Tahano,
Zine,
looking at
before you
everyone.
leave,
Is that other Zine?
it is other Zine.
Okay. Yes, Zine.
The plan for me.
So, you're lacking some spells available, but the goal is gain information on the other matrons and the Ben Ray family, as you know. And then, otherwise, the only thing I can think of is keeping us informed on, well, us informed on movements of the Major Mothers, potential allies, and survive. Soon there should be people sent after us. And I don't wish for either of us to die.
Until we get sending stones, I'll wait for you to reach out to me, us. We?
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's weird.
It is weird.
Not sure if I like it. It's great, but it's weird.
It's awful.
We'll stick with weird. Okay.
Awful.
And I will keep in contact.
Cool.
Don't use a spell, but attempt to contact the Harpers. You know.
I know.
Maybe we can get stuff going. Our objective is presence over time versus, I guess, usefulness, but changing things is the overall goal. I'll know if you're gone, and I'll keep up. Stay safe.
You too. It's more important you stay alive.
It may be, but we're both our own. I'll see you soon.
Yeah.
And I think at
luck.
that point I'll start the teleportation circle for the Tahano.
Cool. Yeah.
I feel like Zane's the type who'd fuck herself if she had the
Before-
opportunity.
No. Before we leave, before the teleportation ends, I'll say to other Zine, potentially get some more ruby dust. And then I assume done.
Yep. You'll step through and find yourself in a familiar chamber in the Tahano. And unfortunately, that's where we're going to end it. Didn't get to wedding stuff. We'll have one more session. Probably at some point.
Yeah.
Probably not soon. But we'll have a session dedicated to wedding and downtime. So think about downtime stuff.
How much downtime are we gonna have?
That is up to you guys.